Today, we're jumping back into some more All The Mons with the goal of building an AE system and kind of designing this whole thing up. At least that's the idea behind today. And I did happen to manage to catch a shiny Bidoof like right at the start. It was like a level 2 shiny Bidoof that was just chilling outside, which is kind of cool. It's unaware, and we definitely was unaware. It was sitting outside, just minding its own business. So the goal, after we've updated the mod pack, is to plop down here and to start work on an AE system. But I just don't know 100% how I'm going to get us up and down. Like, do I keep the same theme, or is this turned into some sort of drain or center point that drops us down? And then under this will be the AE coil that goes underneath the bottom for all of our dense cables and things like that for our different connections. I think that could work. Maybe have the controller down under here, underneath this, and have this glass, but this is where you ultimately land. And then have multiple sections that lead out. And then this could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we come down and we fill this, and this will be the actual controller where the controller resides. Yeah, I think that might be a good plan. We're slowly getting there. We're figuring it out. Today is going to be AE design planning. It's my idea. AE2 designing. Do we need a massive controller? Probably not. I really don't know. I don't know. I still think having a full-size controller is a good idea. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this is a 7x7 room. 7x7 space. Maybe we should take this. No, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I mean, we don't even need a big AE cube, honestly. We can maybe just make a 5x5 one. Make it a little bit smaller. And then we'll do an elevator. For now. Also want to add elevator blocks to each of these levels if I can. I think that would be really nice. You got a 7x7x7 going? Yeah, that's the max size. We can build it out with cobble. I find this to be kind of interesting. You just, like, if you want to test out your build, you can build it out with just some cobble temporarily. If we leave a single block here, a block gap here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I mean, we would have a setup that's like this. It'd be like the conduit, essentially. Same size as the conduit. Just a square instead of the way that that thing's set up. I think that's plenty of connection space. That gives us 3 wide. Yeah, that'll be plenty. 3 wide for cabling coming out the top and bottom. And it saves us power because if you are using a controller that is large, there's literally it's just using power like unnecessarily. Hey Star, good to have you in. Welcome in. So yeah, that'll fit perfectly in there. And like I said, this can be configured so we can see down here, like with some kind of glass. We can use tinted glass or what have you. Be able to see this clear. Be kind of fun. And there's her AE. That'd be nice. Want to work on the quantum machine today, but you got bummed out because of the gas burning generator on your system shut down. Oof. Yeah. I mean, gas. I mean, have you tried? Have you tried this gaseous source? Have you tried that? You should give it a shot. You can produce source with lava. So if you have unlimited lava, just produce source with lava and then use a decondensing trader to convert the liquid source, which, by the way, the it's from Starbuncle Mania.
Hey, look, you're playing Minecraft.
Use a fluid source link to produce source in a regular jar and then have it condensed by just placing a source condenser nearby the jar, and then pipe this, which will be liquid, into the condensator, and then turn it into gaseous source, and then pump that into a gas burning generator. See how good that is. I mean, it could, if it's been left alone and hasn't been messed with, it should produce at least 20k. I believe 20k RF. I don't know if it's been adjusted. Oracle, thank you, by the way, for the 2 months with the tier 1 sub. Say, look, you're playing Minecraft. What are the odds? The odds are pretty high. Honestly, the odds are pretty high. I know that sounds crazy, but it is. Okay, so I guess the only thing we need to worry about now is getting our actual cable set up and getting the controller bits and starting our cable madness. Yeah, and then I do want to get elevators that make it easier to get up and down through all of these levels. That would be really handy. Because right now it's kind of a mess going up and down the stairs. It's cool. It's cool for a while. But then you're like, really? Really? Like, I want to be able to also drop from here too. The trapdoor is cool, but no. Goodness. What is that? Kinfrost the Magical. Goodness, got choked for a second. Oh, that was a boss. Yeah, I also want an elevator to make it up here. And we'll take a bunch of string. We don't get the Zycraft stuff, which I normally use to make ice. You're wondering how to make ice? There's a lot of ways you can make ice. You can use an entropy manipulator and just dire things. That's one way. You can get ice. I wouldn't do it that way. There's also a cooling machine from Oratech. Not too bad to make. Bees. You can also just go out in the world and just collect it with Silk Touch. You know? I would not use the freezer. That's pretty slow. I mean, it's a way, but it's pretty slow. I think you can also fan. Can you use a create fan on it? No, I guess not. I thought there was a way to make... Maybe it's packed ice with a fan. Packed ice. You got to get your first initial ice. Also, just mystical agriculture. That's how you automate it. Mystical agriculture. If there's an option, mystical agriculture solves it. Yeah, just mystical agriculture it. That's literally it. Yeah. So why am I doing this? I can just hit spacebar. I always forget. I could. Oh. Don't hit spacebar. That sends your entire inventory. Oh no. Well, I don't remember what stuff I had in my inventory, but I'm sure I'll figure it out when the time comes. I think it was a sleeping bag, all the things. Whoops. I swear that it was, there was a, I thought it was spacebar. Spacebar just sent my entire inventory out. I mean, I think if you hit hold space and click in here, it'll fill your whole inventory. Huh. I don't remember what I had. It's fine. I only need these things for right now anyways. Okay, so that mod is in here. Hold down Control Shift. Okay, no, it's not. That must be just a feature of sophisticated storage. Okay. So I got to do the vanilla method. All right. I might add that mod. Inventory tweaks or whatever it's called. This one you can hold down Control and Shift together and pull multiple stacks out. That works. Interesting. This one you can hold down space, right? Does it not? Yeah. And it'll craft as many as you have. If you double click. Ah, okay. Probably a good thing that it's double click. Got mystical seeds been popped out of the farmland for me. You got enough light, water under all blocks, got fertilizer too. If they're popping off, you don't have enough light. Like these are running just fine. I put light sources directly above them. Yeah, if it's popping off, you just don't have enough light. All right, elevator. Why it used gray wool? I have no idea. I'm going to start lining this up and getting a Vader in every single room. Make my life so much easier here. I know I put stairs in, but still. Get light directly above them. Strange. Good work. Make sure your setup isn't breaking the crop, but right-clicking the crop. Well, it's right. This pick treats everything. Ah, yeah. It treats everything as if it is stone. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I have to click it from the side here. Perfect. Using the harvester pylon so it shouldn't break. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. It could be like a million things. I don't know. Is there, like, I don't know. Harvester pylon should work. I'm not using a harvester pylon, but it should work. Ooh. Oh yeah, just dire farmland maybe? Who knows? There could be a million different things. I'm unsure with your particular issue. Elevators are in. Looking good. AE now we've got to solve. I think we need to go down here, right? And so now we just boop boop. Now we're in the AE section. Certus. Redstone. So let's do 9 stacks of redstone. We'll do 9 stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, no, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then quartz. Yeah, quartz we don't have a lot of. I should probably make mystical seeds for this stuff too. Haven't done that yet in this world. Yeah, making mystical seeds would be a good idea. Until then, I guess we shall go to the nether. Hmm. Nine stacks. We need stable footing or something. Quartz is mandatory for AA, yeah, right? It's, ugh. Need a lot of quartz. A whole lot of quartz. I got double killed. Once we have this, though, I think that'll be plenty for now. What was that pointing to? A bastion? Oh, that's right. It does point to a bastion. I think there is a bastion right that way. I don't know if that is one. It might be. Is that a god tier? Holy moly, you're big. Deadzo, though. Perfect tyrannical gem. 1, 2. We need this moved. We almost have all we need. Perfect. All of your pets have been wolves. I mean, there's only a couple of options. Wolves, cats are slim. Super slim chance to get a cat. For the pet summon. All right, here we go. Explosion. There it goes. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot the 2 stacks. There we go. It is satisfying to watch it. That is it's such a nice, satisfying thing. All right, now crushing this, we need a lot of crushed versions of it. I still think it might be best to do create. This does work, but I don't think there's a better way to make this, is there? Oh, yeah, we just got to get flux essence. We build out, like, areas for... I mean, we... I mean, we're going to be able to get this stuff. Having a little bit of auto-crafting will make life a little bit easier, though. That's why I'm wanting to kind of just... We'll get the basics of AE set up, and then we'll produce mystical agriculture stuff. I think that's a good idea. Basics of AE done. Wolf, cats, parrots, what else? What else pets can we summon? I think that's it. As of right now. This is the only things that have a player, taming tied to them. Like an owner tied to them. Besides Cobblemon, which I could potentially do, but I can't assign an owner to it. Otherwise, it'd be in my party. Don't I need... Let's do gold. Diamonds. Curtis. I don't think it matters. Oh, no, it does matter if it's charged. I'll pull that out. Okay. And then once that is finished, then we'll be able to move on. All right, so 2 applied energistics, which is the thing we're working on a little bit more today. Cables. Well, not so much cables at the moment, but we do need to get like the basic infrastructure going. Controller. So we need our ME controller. And we're going to need a few of them. Minus Hi, Chosen. What makes this different from regular All The Mons 10 besides just adding Pokemon? I think the Pokemon's a big one. Yeah, the Cobblemon integration's a pretty big one. That's a pretty big one. I don't... Saying just doesn't feel right. What are the little black things with the orange on top called beside the inscribers? This? Or this? That's a gate. That's just providing power. Yep, that's an inner gate. Okay, so we got our controller. We need a pattern encoding terminal. Pattern access terminal would also be nice. Blank patterns are going to be needed. We're also going to need a pattern provider. And I can definitely see, like, I know I've been using this mod for years, but man, this just would be overwhelming for a newcomer. I completely get it. Like, how would you know without watching a video, like, what a describer does? I mean, besides going into the options, which isn't defaulted, by the way, and going to AE2 guide and setting it to a keybind, like W, for example. So that way, whenever you hover over something like this, it actually pulls up the guide. Like, it's not, I don't think it's enabled by default. You Chosen. You're how we know. I know, but like, still though, I had to learn it. Not like I just woke up and it was in my brain. I just spent a lot of time with it. There's too many options. Yeah, it's a great mod. It is a great mod, and it allows for so many things to be possible that would not be possible otherwise. Yeah, it is a lot. But yeah, we need a pattern provider, molecular assembler. These are just the basics to kind of get started with autocrafting. We can't use these though without a CPU, so we also need a CPU. So for this, we are going to need crafting co-processing units, and what else? Some sort of storage for whatever size they plan on going to. 16K is probably fine. So we need at least 3 co-processing units for 1 CPU. That'll get us started. You think All The Mons is worth playing with a buddy? Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be a lot of fun, I think. Also, if you're looking for a server, you can get yourself a server, get 20% off of an Atlas server. Using my link, Chosen. Yeah, gotta get that shameless plug in there. It is good. I am partnered with Atlas. Let's see. AE2 on YouTube soon for the series. AE2 won't be right away. It won't be right away, but it will be. We'll definitely do AE2. It'll fit the lab theme really well. That it will. There you go. That reminded me to get bot up and running. Unobtainium saplings are only for trading. Unobtainium. What? You got a wolf, wolf boy. Look at that. Okay. So flux cables. Make a stack of those. Make a stack of cables. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 1. We'll do 1, 2, 3 of my co-processing units, which is usually what I start with. You can't get by with 1, but I don't even know if you 100. I guess you have to have at least 1, right? And then we'll make a 16K storage for our crafting. So there's our crafting CPU. Then pattern providers. We'll make a basic one. So we'll have 8 of these. 8 of the pattern providers. And then we also want 8 of the molecular assemblers. By the way, in the main series, we won't do AE until we have like some nice resource generation. So much like I did on the stream here, we'll get a quarry so we have access to those resources. I think a quarry is definitely necessary, and it'll help us out a lot. So you plan your series ahead. I plan my series ahead. Not 100%. Like the episode, the day I'm recording it, I'm like, okay, what do I want to do today? And then I'm also thinking a couple of steps ahead too. I'm like, okay, well, what do I want to do today? Okay, what is it going to take to do the thing that I really want to do? And I'm like, okay, well, here's what needs to be done before I do that. And how many cool things can I show off while I'm working on that video? Like how many cool mods could I show in the middle of doing the thing that I'm trying to do? Like that's goals for me when making videos. Here is a pattern access terminal. And I need a pattern encoding terminal. Okay. I gotta make one of these again. By the way, I fell in love with the chandelier for AE that I built in Stone Block 4. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely loved setting that up. And I think that is the prettiest AE system I have ever built. Having it dangling and it being like it incorporated into the actual building as like a lighting source was so freaking good. And like, what a fun take on the AE2 chandelier idea, right? I was like, everybody always talks about like AE2 chandeliers and for the crafters. And I always am like, yeah, I don't want to set that up. But I actually built like an actual chandelier for my AE. It was great. There's a crafting terminal. We need to turn this into a pattern encoded terminal. Okay, so now we got the things. Got to make another one of these. Then we got to get the controller bits. So for a controller, this I'll have to use. calculator app. So what is that going to be? That is going to be to get the outer wall of a cube. Ours is going to be a 5 by 5 by 5. Minus a 3 by 3 by 3. That leaves us with an exterior of 98. And then we have 3 by 3. So we have 9 times 6. 54. So 98 minus 54. So we only need 44 controller blocks to do a 5 by 5. There's 16 of them. Not all we need, but what we have for now. I think I just gotta smelt some more up, right? Still debating on whether or not I should use the darker textures. And I've died. Yeah, you're gone. Oh goodness. Why do I hear Jack Black? Oh, you mean Steve? You've not seen the Minecraft movie? What? How? How have you not seen it? Wow. I watched it when it came out. I was hyped for it. $28. Pick a Destiny is a fire movie, not gonna lie. Dude, it is a good movie. It's one of my favorites. Of that era, definitely one of my favorite movies. Probably one of my, within my top 10 favorite movies of all time. Surprisingly good movie. Like tons too of some of my favorite artists. Like it has Meatloaf in it. Ah. Objects in the rearview mirror may appear closer than you are has like a special place in my heart. That song does. From Meatloaf. All right, so we've got the controller. Give it power. It's on. And we have RGB. Okay. So, do we just set up temporary autocrafters? Probably. We'll just temporarily get this set up. We'll just boop, boop, boop. Just build a temp setup. Usually when I do this in a series, this is where I lose a lot of people that's watching. Like, they just are like, as soon as AE is introduced, it's just Borefest. And I get it. I can completely understand. Because it does become, from that point forward, oh, AE everything. Like, if it needs to be hooked, it just needs to be hooked up to AE. These look so dull, don't they, without the texture pack? I don't know. I think going with the darker vibe, I think using the AE texture pack is going to be the way to go. You love it? It's the only way I learned AE2? No, I mean, I get it. Like, I completely get it. Once people figure out how powerful it is, like, I same thing with Create. People are like, I hate Create. I hate AE2. Until they learn it, and then they're like, holy frick. Nurser Ratchet, hope you're doing well.
And just like that, another year passes by. Happy anniversary, Chosen.
Whoop. Thank you for that, Nurse Ratchet. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. We're doing better than well. Always appreciate your support. 36 months with that tier 2. Good God. Now, this is not hooked into my system at the moment. I can't run it here. Can't run it here. I could run it. I can't run it straight up. Could run it outside the building to get it up there for temporarily. He was really dreading Create for Pokeballs, but it wasn't bad. It's not too bad if you like break it down into its individual sections. Create is all about making modules, I think. It's super analog, making modules, that's what you do. You're going to try and use ours Create mod to do Pokeballs. Ours Create mod to do Pokeballs. I don't know what you mean. Unless you're talking about using ours to generate ours Creo? The Create integration? Really, I don't even know how that would help you. I don't know. Jellybean, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. All right, how am I running cables here? We could pop some cables maybe down here. Which side is my main system on? Let's figure this out. Right here. Okay. I did put this on the wrong side, didn't I? For right now. That's fine. A YouTuber set up Ars runes and used Create process, and it's quite good for Pokeball stuff. So you're talking about the apricorn farm, farming apricorns. I think I know who you're talking about, and you're talking about the. I don't know if it necessarily needs. That's just base Rs, like the grow spell. You do need to like progress quite a bit through it if you're going to do the setup that they showed, where they were basically using wall to affect a large area. I don't think that ours Creo is the one that adds functionality for you to have like a contraption and then shoot spells from a contraption. It also adds a Starbuncle wheel. Thank you. I need a little boost. Did I do that over in the back? Wait, what? But like base create or sorry, base R's, you should be able to do most of the like the auto growing. It is kind of surprising how fast the spell turrets are. So you can pulse redstone on a spell turret, and if you use it in an enchanted spell turret, it like halves the cost of the spell. And already the grow spell is not super expensive. And so you can set up a spell that does grow and then right click. And then possibly pick up as well. Well, maybe not pick up. I'm trying to think what would be a good option there. Be a good spell combo. So it would do grow. I mean, if you wanted to do an AoE, that's where you would use some lingering spells possibly, but those require high tiers. Like you have to get your spell book tier 3 minimum. I was trying to think, is there a way that it could just pick up? Probably. Better you can just use something that does pick up. Not even worry about using a spell for it. You're just picking up with just other things? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you can have R's like right click with it interact. I believe it will right click. Does interact right click? I think so. You're using R's to crush and smelt uranium? Heck yeah. I love seeing people use more R's. I just recently showed like using create and R's to like catch the Wilden boss and just and then kill it. So I use just dire things, create just for the seat and a fan, and then using R's to shoot the thing with a spell turret. That was recent. What else is up here? Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. Should tap in, but I'm not yet. I'll wait. I'll wait. Making grilled cheese for me and your sister, heck yeah. I mean, better not be my sister. Hey, my sister, what? All right. We're getting there. Now we need a crafting terminal. There's a pattern. There's an access terminal. We can see all our molecular assemblers on here, which is great. Good news, good news. What else do we need? We probably should run a cable up here. What's a good way to do this? Probably run a cable. Perfect. And then we can make a couple more pattern providers. That way we can get smelting automation. That's something we need right off the bat too. Smelting automation in some form. Don't necessarily need blasting. We need this. Actually, we'll just inject. How do we... You know what? We'll just remove this. Don't need this anymore. We'll just set that on the bottom. We still want a main input, but that'll work. Then on here, we'll say input, output, bottom. Auto input, output, bottom, and also input from the top. That should be good. That's split. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we just need sand. All right, patterns. We don't want charged. We want regular Certus. Right, close one. Regular. Okay, we need to make Certus quartz. That is fine. Oof. We have Certus dust. That's not an issue. We have that being constantly produced. And then here we can put the patterns in. Now we also need to make patterns. Perfect. We need to make glass. So we need to say sand turns into glass in our obsidian furnace. Middle mouse click just to make sure it functions. You can see it going up. Did it complete? I think it did complete. We just didn't get notifications. Is that enabled by default? Remember last search, autofocus, automatically clear terminal, notify. Yeah, it did finish. Oh, we were in the grid, that's why. Also, I probably should turn on pick block. I love pick block. There's a new feature called craft if missing? Wait. What? That was an advanced feature of advanced AE. And you're telling me it's just now a part of the terminal? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. That's kind of cool. Let's make a pattern for something that can be craft quickly. I would say glass, but like we have 1,000 apparently. We can make a quick pattern for glass panes. Let's say we have one placed down and I want to pull more. When you middle mouse and you don't have it, it pulls up to request more. You don't need the AE suit anymore. That's great. That is fantastic. Okay. Do we want to set up inscriber processors? Probably move this setup somewhere else. This is the thing with AE. It's so temporary right now. Like all of this stuff is so temporary until we have like extended AE up and running. All right, so we could place down some pattern providers. Just like this. However, these I don't think will carry between each other whenever I rotate them. Okay, let me... We're going to rotate these. So that way they don't insert into each other. The inscriber itself, how do I want to do that? Because this also doesn't carry the power into the inscriber when we set it up like this.
Another month to the pile.
Another month. Another month. Another month. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well. Cheat now. Thank you for the 28 mighty month. Yeah, boss. I mean, the direction here doesn't really matter, does it? Something like that. Then here we'll do logic. These are offline also. Now they're online. These don't use channels though. Calculation, engineering, silicon. Now we just got to build patterns for all of these, and then those will be automated. We do want to set this though. So we want this to be auto export. Produced items will not be. We want to make sure this is set to through any extraction side. I believe that this is an extraction side. Like it going into the back, it will extract. I think that's correct. Chase 117. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, D is the back side. You see it's an extraction side. The D is showing at the back. So by having these facing that direction should easily go back there. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew, bud. So yeah, automatically this should work. Like so long as each one of these are set to send to the extraction side, just functions. It will just work. Automation access mode allows action to any slot input that can be extracted from. That's perfect. Slots that cannot be extracted from. We should send to all of them, no problem. Okay. So that's basically done. Let's make the patterns for it. For all of the little components we need. This will make getting AE done a lot simpler. Oh, we also need a pattern provider for this. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Go back down. Because we also need to set up we also need to set this up. All right. So we will have a pattern provider that sends to chargers. For example, it's going to send to a barrel. Be a string of chargers, like normal. We'll just connect to the bottom here. Bloop. Set these to export. Set this to export. Okay, now we got a pattern provider for that. Is the song request coming back? You love those quirky things. Probably, just not yet, Stevie. Depends on what we're working on, what content we're doing. Depends on the climate, too. If that makes sense. I just want to send that out. That sends back in. That should complete the request for charged. I think that's it. All right, here we go. So we want to make charged. We'll do like this. We'll say 4 at a time. Expect 4 back. All right. Now this will go to this barrel because that's for that. Now we need to set up our different inscribers. This one I'll have to place them in by hand though, which is fine. Let's go to our sockets. All right. So we must do this, remove this. That's all we need. Then we do this. Nope, we can't do. Yeah, that's engineer. Remove this. Oop. This. Remove this. Oop. This. Oop. boop, and boop. Okay. Then we also need, not really this, but we do need this. But done this way. Boop. That goes in the finished one too. And then also probably this. Boop, boop, boop. For now. That should get the job done. All right. Put the speed upgrades in there. This one will be logic, calc, engineering. I also forgot silicon. My bad. All of these will go here. And then got to go back up and make the silicon one, which I forgot. Boop, boop. Also probably need to make the process of doing this. So we'll need this recipe, and then we'll want to make quartz blend, which should be quartz dust. Is that the dust we want though? Ooh. Is there one to use a Certus? There is. Okay. That's the one we want. So that goes in our pattern inscriber. Let's see. They have recipes for our spells. Recipes for our spells. Yeah. Like for crushing and stuff. Yeah. There's recipes in JEI for that. For some things. Silicon, you need to go into the furnace because you're being produced. The presses is a different story. So that needs to go all the way back down to our AE temp area. Temp AE automation. Gotta love it. You gotta love this. All right, there's our silicon press. All right, so now all of our AE2 basics should be automated. Right. Well, almost. It's automated enough for now, I think, to provide us with some super basics. So if we need a press, we can make it. If we need blah blah, we can make it. So on and so forth. Most dangerous kind of canos in the world is in fact volcanoes. What? Working on your Endergate setup. Any way you can show how my setup? It's super simple like this. I've just got some spirited thermogens that are producing not any power at the moment. And then my transmitter is what I'm using for wireless player, and I have an Ender cell. That's what's providing power for my gates. Oh, you're talking about the most dangerous canoe in the world is in fact volcanoes. Yeah. That's a word joke. Oh, canoes and canos. What if it's not volcanoes? What if I've been saying it wrong the whole time? Volcanoes? Okay. Now that we have this in place, we can start expanding on mystical agriculture also today. Which I think would be good. How do I want to build that out? Use a planarium? But then I would need cross-dimensional access still. That's the issue with the planarium. Unless I just use Ender Chest to send, but I don't have a drawer network yet. That would be the way to go, though, as a drawer network. I don't really want to do that, I think. I think I want to do... Also, dimensional chests are pretty cheap, too. I keep forgetting about those. But that still would have to be sent to another storage. You know, a planarium wouldn't be horrible. It's pretty dark in a planarium, though. Dark down here, too, though. I kind of wanted this to be visible. Like it's a walking path. Like this stuff is temporary. Like ignore the cables and stuff. This is all temporary. Oritas! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 3 for 59
Perfect
months.
Time to watch.
Yeah. All AE2 from here. Okay. Is this new? Okay. I mean, at this point, we're about to get started with the process of unlimited resources. Now that we have this, like, the process of unlimited resources has begun. We are in that phase. What's the face that my building is facing? This way. Assume we walk through here. There is a tunnel. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that how I'm doing this too? This is the outer wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the outer wall. We can do 2 different sides for now. We can make this like our growing area. Just how far do I want to take this? That's what I need to figure out. We'll need some vertical space, but when you set up MA, when you use the harvester pylon, you can just use a silent tier stone hoe and it'll work so you don't have to use an All The Mons one. Oh, I'm not even going to use a harvester pylon, I don't think. I don't know which one's better, a harvester pylon or just dire. We could probably do just dire. I think we have all the stuff for it. Harvester pylon's the earliest option. That makes sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the outer areas. Let's say this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. 11. Is the tape measure mod in here? I don't know if... Oh, the drop teleporter is not an early game? No, I wasn't meaning using a drop teleporter. 2 block gap here. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably need like 11 by 11 rooms, like the interior space being 11 by 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should work. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like that. No. Could be a good way to get rid of this. You could use... It's always such a big issue. I hate water. That isn't good, Chief. Yeah, it's not the most optimal thing that could happen right now. That was for sure. Let's see, wand. You know, this is going to make it a really big problem. Kodak, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Stay to Brext. Thank you also for the 6 months with the tier 1. And you're kind of in the way. Stone do I have? I have infinite stone. I don't know why I'm not using stone here. You just learned Drigmees don't get nether stars. Nope. Drigmees do not farm nether stars. That would be kind of awesome. Just a 5 times block, compressed block. Oh no. Yeah. This'll fix all of our stone problems, sure. Surely. Yeah, this'll fix it. The worst that could happen. All right, and that's broken. That should be fine. The building gadget, the wand is great too. Building gadgets, wand, both of them are pretty good. Who invited them to the party, dude? Quit! All right, so this is one section. Should I just combine them into one big room? Probably. Probably more than I'll ever need, but maybe we'll have it like combined, and then the middle right here will be the entrance into the room that'll have all of the farms. Why not use the building gadgets to connect to the AE system? All right, there we go. I got that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11. All the water. Future me, don't build over a lake, okay? Future me, just let's not do this again. Just yeah. Yeah. Just hope future me listens. Sure hope they listen. Made up my mind. Did the sound for that get changed? That was definitely a different sound. It's not the in portal sound anymore. Well, there went the video I just made. When I said it was the in portal sound, now it's not. Okay. Now I got to figure out what that sound is. But honestly, it's not too bad. But it will have to be turned down. Get turned down. So Chad, how are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Has things been going good? Any new games besides Minecraft you guys have been picking at, playing around with? For me, it's been High on Life 2. That's been my comfort game for the last few days. It's been very fun. Hilarious. My kind of humor. I love it. Waiting for Friday, RE9. What is RE9? RE9? Is this another game? What is this? Oh, Resident Evil. I never played. I never got into the Resident Evil like series. Never did. I watched the Resident Evil movie when it came out, and I was like, this is probably not for me. It's like cheesy. Like Resident Evil, I didn't think Resident Evil was gonna be cheesy. It was cheesy. Like I guess there's like people like that, but now the really dark Resident, I think it's Resident Evil. That's pretty sick. Like the spooky version that I've seen. How's your pickaxe mining dirt and stone? So this tool has an ability that says has diamond effectiveness against all blocks. So it treats all blocks the same. And I could use vein miner, but I'm worried about it. And then what's giving it the speed and the range and stuff, like just the extra modifiers from Apotheosis. But man, I tell you, it'd be really nice if I had like the steady footing or whatever it's called that allows me to fly and still have this break ability. This break speed. This is how fast I break without. Yeah, what is that sound? Invader Mythic Apotheosis. So they have different sounds now. So they're called, the sound is called Invader. This has an Apotheosis update. Interesting. Wonder what else was changed in Apotheosis. Imagine you get that pretty quickly with the levels that you have, just crafting the tome specifically for the book. Probably. I seen a comment yesterday. They were like, yeah, Chosen knows mods, but watching them play the Cobblemon part is really cringy. Or like really hard to watch. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not horrible at Pokemon. I have a basic understanding. I don't have like a full memorization of all of the moves or anything. Like, I never played competitive Pokemon in any way. But I'm not Pimp Knight over here, you know? Freaking coming up with like sweeping sweeping movesets at level 20, you know? What the heck? what people expect me to do. What am I going to do this early on? People who don't play Pokemon only care about, oh, that creature looks cool, I want it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think too. I'm like, I want to. So my version of Pokemon is catch them all, and then do whatever it takes to do that. Like that's what I enjoy. Catch them all, like not particularly shinies, but like catch them all. Like that's the goal for me. You recommend PokeMMO to learn competitive play? Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen somebody playing that. Like that to me, I'm not super worried about that. I'm not playing against anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nah, I'm not. That's not me. I want to play to enjoy and catch some cool mons. That's what I want. I love catching cool stuff, dude. I just want to have fun. Is that so wrong? People with their competitive stuff. My goodness. Now, I may have to learn a few strats, though, to be able to get through some of these mons, you know? Or to get through some of these trainers from the Radical Trainer mod. Because they're not easy, per se. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2. Have you started the Radical Mon on your Let's Play? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that day one, first video. I've been battling trainers. I built like a little mini arena too. Like just a little mini area to do the battles temporarily. I've been having a lot of fun. But things are about to make a turn in the series, I will say. People are going to find out real quick. I am not the good guy. No. You know, with themes like exploiting Pokemon and things like that, right? Like today's video, exploiting Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not the good guy. You have a question regarding the MA system. If you have Infinite Cobble Drive and then you add Cobble into your system, does it add it to the item count or void it? I think it depends on what the card says. Sell. I think you have to add a void upgrade to it if you want it to also void. Otherwise, it'll just go into your system. No. When it says it injects, I don't know if that's exactly what that's meaning. You can extract. Okay, it does say inject. I was like, it depends on the context of what it's meaning there. Did it again. Why is it sending all of my stuff? I thought it was only going to like send what I currently had. Options, controls. Now we got the mod keybinds mod back in here controlling. Just so nice. We need sticks, construction, sticks, open sticks menu. Okay, it is the same. Didn't know if I had it set or not. We'll do left, right, matching any. There is an undo key, I just don't have it defined. Exchanging gadget. Where'd you at? There you are. Perfect. You have a parrot with what? What's Rasharem? Rasharem? What's that? This? Okay, so let's just assume that we get our AE stuff set up. You know. By the way, this song. Oh my god. This song. The reason, okay, it's the only reason I know this song, and I like know it, is because of a game called Dave Mirra BMX that was on the PlayStation 1. And I had very few games. One of the games I had was this game. And so I had no choice but to try and play through them and beat them, like to get through completion as best as possible. The amount of time I spent in this game just completing all of the objectives for a freaking bicycle game. That game is the reason why I like the music I like. Yeah, like it's like Sublime. It had Sublime and stuff in it too. Yup. To be fair, it was a fun game. It was a fun game. Okay. This area, almost ready. I really don't know what I'm going to fill these with, but I'll worry about that later. I'll leave that marked there. Just make it easier for me to define the position of the two areas. Now, for the grid optimization, this will be center. Center of this grid, Center of this grid. Center of this grid. No, this is center. Center. See, they changed the log, they added your structure. Yeah, I don't know where it's at, but like it'd be kind of cool to see. I'm supposed to be like in it, like where you could find me and battle me, which is kind of cool. Without my goggles. We've been working in the dark. Super dark. I did take this down a level, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I should raise these one. I mean, to make the beds raised, technically, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Thinking in the future, right? The future, there'll be a floor, and then we'll have steps that lead up to that. Fine. Adding some depth is always nice. Plus... break that. Now's where I need to figure out what am I going to do. We need to build one, and then we can just replace the other ones, like using our copy paste gadget. All right. Who turned off the light? I know, right? Huh. We can now use our AE system to build this stuff. I am going to need to probably rip out a lot of Certus. Throw out my bags again. You forgot to ask, how was Phantom? Oh, Phantom of the Opera. It was great. Yeah, it was great. The cast was very interesting too. But man, the guy who was playing as the Phantom, God, he had a hell of a voice. So good. It always like blows my mind whenever we go to plays, because like you're sitting there, you're watching. It doesn't always feel like it's real, but it's like it is real people down there actually singing. It's always mind-boggling thinking about that. Yeah, that's how you know the cast and crew did a good job. Yeah, right? Is if it doesn't feel real. Yeah, the orchestra, the pit orchestra and everything, just it sounded so good. However, they didn't like ride down from the top of the scene like I remember seeing in the last one I watched. That was like a memorable moment for me. Freaking Phantom come like down off the curtain of the stage. That was pretty sick. Okay. So we need to make... I still think I'm going to use the AE2 blackout mod. We need to automate these. And growth accelerators. Is this weird that this has become the meta? Why has this just become the meta? Like, I don't know. I don't understand this. This is the 121.1 meta for mystical agriculture. Gemini with the pet. Boop. The secondary mod is created just to modify how it all works. Yeah, it's mainstream. Good point. Makes you want to try an R setup. I don't think the grow spell works on mystical crops. Growth excels are just easier to set up. I mean, I've been using this for a long time. Like, this was a thing that I did all the way back in like early 121 with FTB evolution. And then even prior than that, I think it was like all the mods and this. And I think even prior to that it worked. Do simulated hydroponic beds work? Okay. First of all, you can't use simulated hydroponic beds until you've already recorded the simulation from regular hydroponic beds. Big Jim. So like, and then also doing like hydroponic beds require you to have like a wither setup, completely go through the entire mod of industrial foregoing is like a lame. It's a lot. It's just a lot. They do grow mystical agriculture crops though. But it's so weird though. I still don't understand what the idea was for Buzz whenever he was doing the simulated hydroponic beds when he made it. Cause like you still have to set the stuff up. I don't like, you still have to not necessarily set the stuff up. You still have to like use the regular bed. I don't actually know. Hoping I get something lucky there. I did not. Yeah, I think it's more of a later game technique to get into for sure. Like this is the way to do it late game. If you are needing a billion essence, like going hydroponic bed, not necessarily simulated, but hydroponic bed. Maybe doing both. Like I did in All The Mons 9 or sorry, All The Mons 10 to the sky. I think I used that. See, we had like the ability to tick accelerate the regular beds, so I didn't really need it in All The Mons 10. But yeah, all right. For the grid, I don't remember how many this is, but we need a block like here, because like the range only goes out to 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have one here, here. They got doggos in the way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 by 11. Yeah, 11 by 11 worked out perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. How many is this? There's definitely a math here. There's a math we'll do to figure this out. Or I got a better way of doing it. I'll just math it out. We'll drop that in there. Load up how much? How much? Oh, I didn't place it. There we go. $55. We need 55 of them. That assumes that I did this correctly. Yeah, I did it correctly. 200 IQ play. Heck yeah. Oh shoot! I just realized. Oh yeah, I've seen some of your videos, bud. I'm gonna give you a follow there. Thought I recognized the name Big Jim. Gotta give you props on the like animations that you put in the like intro thing in the beginning. I'm like, well, frick, man, it's already hard enough to make a video. Freaking put some animations in that bad boy. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see. The water. Trying to think, what else do I need? We need more copper. We have a big farm for that, so that's not a big deal. It's actually crazy. You've watched you for a really long time. Massive inspiration. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. what I really need to do here, trying to think of an optimal way of setting this up. We can either put the things on top or put them on the bottom. I think on the top is fine, but on the bottom lets you see the crops a little bit easier. It really doesn't matter which way we do this. If we use an exchanging gadget, that would be the best way to do it. I believe. Yeah, I think the exchanging gadget, best way to do this. First of all, let's get our copper problem fixed. Yeah, we were just talking about that apricorn farm video earlier. Like using ours. I was talking about how powerful ours is in general. Like not just specifically that one farm, but how powerful the spell turrets can be, because they can just be spammed with redstone. Like you just spam that thing, so long as you got enough source, just boom, just spam the hell out of anything you're doing. Like the crushing farms and stuff that you can find in base structures are so darn fast. I love that new sound. It's actually really good. What had, wait. I don't even know what I just got that apparently had like unlimited enchant on it or something like that. What? Times 10 enchant? Yeah, just spam a redstone repeater on the turrets for glass, sand, mob farms. Yeah, it provides plenty of source. Yeah, if you use the enchanted version, it doesn't even use, it only uses half the amount of, like, it doesn't even require that much source for a lot of things. The issue, though, the issue with ours is that, unfortunately, when I found this out while I was playing the Create Integrated, is your power level that you currently exist at cannot be applied, as far as I know, cannot be applied to the spell turret. So how do you upgrade the spell power of your spell turret? Like, that's what sucks. Because the spell turret just can't be as powerful as you are with your gear on. However, it can use spells that you can't technically use. So just because it says it's too expensive for you doesn't mean it'll be too expensive for the spell turret. But that is like a big limitation to the spell turret. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Like, we have thousands of copper. Is that an ATM issue or an ours issue? Like the spell turret's not using a player's spell power? No, it's just ours. I don't think there's a way to increase the spell power of a turret. Now, that may be solved by some of these. I don't know if there's like add-ons. No, cast a spell infused with a focus transmutation. That's actually cool. Let's see. Augment spells with luck to improve various. Hold on. Do these are fire infused. So we unfortunately do not also have the ability, like that was an add-on from the Ars Technica, which is cool. I wish base Ars had the ability to do this too. Because there's also some spells that just won't work that will work with the player because of your augments, because of your focuses. So like if you have a focus of block shaping, for example, and you're wearing that, it manipulates your spells in ways that a spell turret can't, because the spell turret can't have the block shaping equipped to it. The manipulation turret does block shaping. Where's it at? Adjustable, enchanted, the manipulation. But this is from Ars Elemental. This is an add-on mod. I'm just surprised this isn't something that is doable with the base mod. That makes sense. That uses block shaping. Oh man, it'd be really nice. I wonder how these affect, and I bet they're probably documented a bit more. I wonder how they affect the spell power. Just empowers, so it just allows their ability. That's awesome. That's good to know. I know it's not possible with the base mod. I didn't have Ars Elemental and Create integrated, so when I was going through that more, I feel like I've been playing with Ars since like it existed, and the changes that it has gone through over the years, goodness, like I'll never forget going out going, we need to find a carbuncle, and then immediately telling everyone, don't Google what a carbuncle is, because that's what they used to be called before they were called starbunkles. Don't Google a carbuncle. Just fair warning. Fair warning. Yep. And I don't know if that is what triggered the change for the name down the road, but whenever you Google a carbuncle, the results are not what you expect them to be. And that would be a little off-putting, I have to say. Ooh, yeah, it's not, I told you don't Google it. I told you. You didn't... no problem. I've seen worse today. I mean, yeah, it depends on, like, your job, right? If you, like, working at a nursing home, you've probably seen way worse. But yeah, it's, like, still, though, like, that's not what you would expect it to be. You did it also. I told you not to. I said don't. And this is why they say curiosity killed the cat, dude. Just imagine if we were sitting in a room right now and I sat a bag in front of you, and if you open the bag, it exploded, and I just told you that, like, just don't open the bag. You would freaking open the bag, dude. Come on, come on. Survival skills right there. That's some good survival skills. Yeah, this keeps happening. I wish these had locks on them. I need to be like, hey Buzz, is it possible for us to get locks on ender drawers? Can we lock ender drawers? What I might end up doing is moving this ender drawer 1, having a drawer in between that drawer that I can lock. Or just use yeah, I'd have to use something that has a filter. Or filter a pipe. I just don't want to filter a pipe. We can use the destination tool. Dimensional chest with a set frequency. No, the problem is pulling. These are using a puller upgrade to pull out of the crafter. That's the thing. And really what I need is a destination tool and set filtering on a destination. You know what? Let's do it. What's it gonna hurt? Let's make sure this is a fresh slate. Take that out. Take that out. Pop that off. Let's actually filter this before we do anything. Do 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 do. All right, we'll say We'll add a whitelist. We need to set a destination. So this destination, shift right click. I set the destination. Add a whitelist. We'll add Skulk. Place the destination tool in there. And it's going to go there every time. And only there. Shift right click the destination tool. Add the filter. Destination tool. Submit. Perfect. Now the only place it'll go is those locations. And I'm just sitting here eating Taco Bell while the rest of you are Googling that. Yeah, don't Google that. A destination tool exists? Yes. Destination tool is great. I don't see a lot of people use it because it is kind of like, I don't know. I don't like doing the filtering with the pipes mod. I don't know. The pipes mod is hella powerful. I will say it. The only thing it's missing is to filter by mod. I believe that is something it can't do. You could do tags and you could do item IDs. I just don't think you can specify like Minecraft. No, you can't just like specify like the mod itself. For example, so there's a limitation. Teaser, how's it going, dude? But it can do a lot of powerful stuff. You can filter by MBT data. Like if you really wanted to. If you wanted to filter like gems from Apotheosis, this down here is all you need. So you go down here and you set up your Apotheosis gem automation, and you can filter specifically by your MBT data and exact MBT data on the gems, and you just modify this after you submit, and you can go back in, you can edit this, and you see right here where it's saying Apotheosis purity. We'll just remove this section where it's specifying the hold on, let me cancel this real quick. You just want to get rid of this where it's saying Apotheosis core solar. Probably easier to just copy this into a document. And then edit it from there. So yeah, it's saying like Apotheosis gem : and then the solar. I think you can set this to just look for this Apotheosis purity normal. And so it will filter out any gem that is of this particular type. Hit submit, and it's looking for that exact type from any gem. It's a pretty good way of actually filtering gems. I think the only other mods that lets you really deal with direct MBT would be what? Integrated dynamics. And like editing those changes. Oh, can you do that in the pipes? Let's see. No. That's for tagging. I think this is just saying tags prefixed with I don't know, IDs. Tags prefixed with or item IDs. Yeah, so you would just need, if you want to do a tag, you would have to type in like a tag for that item, and then that would work. But yeah, it just doesn't do mod IDs for some reason, or like you can't specify an entire mod. You know what? That could work. Like if you drug in like a mechanism tool, you submitted this, edited it. I don't know. I tried using the wildcard. It won't accept the wildcard. It won't accept it. I can't even put that in. No. Anyways, we're getting super distracted here. I just needed copper. Did I ever get my copper? I got crazy wrapped up in some fun conversations. That's what the streams are all about, though. Like, we get into some weird topics. We do weird things. We test things out. We play with things. That's what the streams are about. We learn here. And then I apply it into the videos. Right? And then we learn even more. You can't do by mod in pipes, yeah. And then we all learn, right? $55 of them bad boys. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh, I didn't teach it to make cables. Probably a good idea. $55 of them bad boys. Any idea why we don't have the directional and boosted growth accelerators? That was a part of... That wasn't a part of base. I don't know. Probably because they don't have Geors in here. I think. And it was primarily used for Geors. Like it wasn't in base ATM10. Maybe that's why. Oh. Okay, we'll take this. We'll use a wrench. I don't think the pipe wrench works, right? Oh, it does. Flip this bad boy upside down. Exchanging gadget. It's in my inventory. Select it in its upside down state. And too bad, grid mode doesn't work the way you think it does. Then we just do this. You're working on an add-on for random block pallets, building gadgets? Give me some time. Hurry up. We need it now. The block pallet thing would be kind of cool. I've seen that. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. I feel like yeah, that goes out here. Did I miscount? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. It did miscount. 55? 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. It's exactly 60. It was off by 5. I wonder where I missed those. No, yeah, it covers an exact 11 by 11. Which is perfect. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, why does it in... Okay. That's funny. Yeah, building gadget probably can do it. Because it respects what it's looking at. I've probably done it in a video in a video with it. I do sleep though, just like everybody else, so I forget things that I've done in the past. I've built this probably 5, 7, 8, 9 times. I don't even know at this point how many times I've done it. I should just make a create schematic for it. Jeez, at this point. Building gadgets code. Copy it. Just hoe some ground here. We don't need this outside hoed, technically. Yeah, it doesn't actually get affected. Fine, though. Replace that with something else down the road. Can we do this pack without create at all? I don't know, actually. I think you can. I'm sure they will make it that way. I would assume that if there is any reason why it's not, that should be, it'll be something that'll be worked on as the pack goes on. Because there is like a Mince Auratech integration. Instead of doing create, like most things can be done with Auratech. For example, the ball, it does show a lot of create here, but like if you want to do this, you just use mechanism instead. So most things, yeah. I'm unsure though if the 100% is that way. Like I'm gonna try to go through in my main playthrough and not use too much create. Like that's my goal. I want to do most things without create if I can. You know what? Like placing down a single just dire thing and having it right click all of this too could potentially save time. If it was like predefined. But I mean, it's not that much red fertilizer replacing down, to be fair. A little bit. Make sure everything's got red fertilizer. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Probably shouldn't have placed the red fertilizer down because now I'm just gonna have holes. Where's my copy paste gadget? Cut paste, destruction. Now we know 60 of these. The just dire hoe with teleport drops has truly spoiled me. It is nice. Yeah, you have to go to the end though to get access to that. Well, actually no. You don't. Well, for the drop teleporter you do. You have to go to the end, the drop teleporter. But to just get auto farmable crops, you just need to go to the nether for it. It's kind of nice. Zerv, welcome in. Long time since I've been here. What do you mean long time since you've been here? Welcome back. Always glad to have you back. Don't you ever leave again. Don't you ever do that again. We already went through all that Fluix. All right. Let's just get this let's get this set up first. That way we can get some Fluix. Fluid seed first. I don't think I need like essence. I don't think we need any essence, so I'll just start this as our main farm. What do I want to use for farming though? Like, is the harvester going to be the way to go? I mean, that's what I've always used in the past. Harvester pylon was pretty goated because it just auto sins. That's probably also going to be the best thing. Also, somebody said just put in a silent gears hoe. Let's try that. Like any hoe. I don't want nature's blessing. Like we got a netherite hoe right here. Doesn't use any durability, right? Look how clean that is. Pylon's working. Like out here, we're gonna have to have more lights. These are pretty good. Once it goes down to 0, it just still works. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, brother. All right. Get out of here with that. We just need 2 stack upgrades. $16K. And then like a void. I mean, we'll just leave the essence. We'll get rid of it later on. Anyways. Perfect. Now we have Mystical Agriculture Farm. Let's go back to our home. Maybe we put a waystone down here too. That'll make it easier to get back down here. Back to the Poke Lab where we'll grab the coal seeds. Anything else we want to farm in that? Probably not right now. I swear we made another seed. All right. Next goal. Back home. Since we're dealing with Mystical to make AE easier, which it's a lot. It is hilarious that is the case. We have so much, or we should have so much essence in here. Unless I'm blanking and I don't see any. Okay, we don't have any essence. Why don't we have essence? Does the mobs not drop essence in the mob farm? I feel like they should. Why am I not seeing essence? Okay, maybe it doesn't drop essence. Okay, that's fine. We'll just fill the whole area with essence. For now. Where did we get our essence before? Maybe it was just from West? Mining. Mining! Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think we need No, we don't have an essence problem. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. We've got to get like we need like 8,000 essence or something like that. I think it's 8,000 essence, give or take, to get to the unlimited crystal. I don't think this one has the tiered crystals. Action Edition's greenhouse glass above each plant with PNC crop supports. I didn't actually find any huge benefit from putting the crop supports in. Adding the greenhouse glass, I don't even know if the greenhouse glass affects these crops, because it applies like a random bone meal, and bone meal doesn't affect these crops. Master Infusion Crystal. Gotta get that infusion crystal made. Yeah, this one doesn't have the tiered infusion crystals, which is kind of nice. I don't even think we need any more than that. This will get us the master infusion crystal. Master infusion crystal done. Then essence can be formed into blocks. I didn't put a compacting upgrade in here, but that would be nice for this essence. I just need the compacting upgrade to not compact automatically. This is still going, isn't it? I think if I put it in, it doesn't work automatically. Set this to allow only this. There we go. You get to the master from just like 2 or 3 regular ones. I knew it didn't take much. Not really speed running or anything. There's like a level of like, do we have to be efficient at a certain point? Like, do we need to be efficient? When you start to get like completely unlimited resources, you're like, do I really need to worry about this? One, if you're efficient. Why use the crafter? Because it only crafts exactly. No, I would. You can use AE for this, but I would not recommend it. Not about resources, about principles. All right, all right. Goodness, goodness. Principles. All right, back to the PokéLab. Mm. Perfect. Beautiful. Seed. I don't think that if we go to make, for example, mystical agriculture seeds, I don't think that like the prosperity seed itself also. Yeah, I don't think the prosperity seed. Oh, it can. Ooh. Let's put it last in the list. We'll put it in its own pipe. How about that? How about that? How about that? Time for routers? No, 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 no. We do pipes. Pipes easy. Pipes simple. Videos? Maybe. Modular routers. I love how like this I think triggers people. I did this in another playthrough where I was like, maybe I'm not gonna make things like super clean. I want it to be visual with like laser eye, or I don't want to use any like fancy mod to do this. It's like, then I get the comments, well, you could just use blah 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 modular routers, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I've used modular routers like a billion times to do this same thing. And so I'm like, I just want to try something new, you know? Yeah, we'll do a little dire wire, little tribute. Yeah, so making this will be a little bit easier here. This will just be where our seed goes for now, since everything uses that. One of the main seeds we need, right, is Certus seeds, which needs blocks of Certus. And what other seed do we need? Fluix seeds, which needs Fluix. Okay, there's that. Two of the best seeds we can craft. Yeah, I'm gonna break all of the seeds. We don't need the mystical. Yeah, we don't need it. We've got too much of everything else. I don't need Inferium Essence. Nope, don't need it. Later on, in this pack, like if you were to complete the ATM Star, I'd probably have one of these constantly running. One of these full farms constantly running for mystical, but no. Now it's just like, okay, we need some basic resources. Here we go. Now we have it. And then we should be very, very good. Very well. I would say I also hooking up to this with a storage bus would be a good idea. You love the ME quantum crafters for mystical agriculture? Oh yeah, for doing like the auto crafting. That is a good way to do. That's a good way to do the mystical autocraft. Also, Zerf, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, then we'll just tap a storage bus on here and we'll say, hey, extract only. So we don't ever insert anything random into this barrel. And that is a mystical farm done. Yeah, right there. There, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 245 bits. Appreciate that. Dude, we're brawling. I am in insane gear now, so I guess you're still hitting me for hearts though. What the heck? I don't even know how you're hitting me for hearts. An iron sword? So where does it all go? Are you using drawers? It goes right here. Each slot is 16,000 items. Each slot, 16,000 items. I think it works pretty good. Now it's just a matter of making like seeds for different things. which is not my favorite part. To be fair, I don't really like making mystical agriculture seeds because I find it to be very tedious and boring. But it can be automated, I guess. You could make like patterns quickly, put all the patterns in, request the singular seed, and you're done. Which, I mean, would be a way to do it. Stoner. You need to change your Minecraft username. You need to change your Minecraft username or your Twitch username. That way your guy spawns up with your face. All right, what's some seeds we gonna want? What's some seeds we gonna want? We gonna want water. We're gonna want air, earth, water, fire, stone, dirt, wood. We want everything. I don't know why I'm like even like we just literally want everything. Are dye seeds on the list? Probably. Dye seeds would be nice. We can get dyes pretty easily. Bro is resisting the fan. What the heck? Oh, their head is stuck. It's not tall enough. Oh, because they're a special Enderman. Interesting. I have an ender tank somewhere, I think. Have you found fun ways to use Cobblemon to generate resources? Like Lava Ponyta? Yeah. We're using Lava Firemon. If you have a dragon type, you can have them fill automatically your brewing stands with all kinds of stuff. If you have Pokemon that have dive ability, they can dive for treasure and have them next to water. You just need to be able to teach them dive, or they need to have dive. That's basically it, though. He's milking Magmar. Yeah. Stuff like that. All right, that's tier one dirt seed, wood seed. Do we have ice? We could probably get ice pretty quickly. Excuse me? What do you mean? So what? Oh, to say, it not giving me Silk Touch was so confusing. Did he get stuck somewhere? The doggo? No, the doggos do die after 5 minutes or whatever the timer is. A few minutes. This is packed ice. I need regular ice. It's just all ice? Okay. No regular ice? Sure. Whatever. Well, now we got a new doggo. Yep. There's some ice over here. Just got to get to it. Also, new structures are supposedly in here now. Well, if you'll find some of those, there's supposed to be like some battling structures. That'll be interesting. They also removed diamonds from these. So now you can't find these with diamonds in them, apparently. Yeah, there was an update. I don't know why they removed the diamonds from the geodes. Like, okay, I mean, I get it. It's really easy to find diamonds. It's not like that's big of a deal, but they did remove diamonds from them. I think like it's really convenient to be able to find like gold and stuff in them. Yeah, just get through the early game and then do it. There you go. They did fix the not being able to catch certain mons. Okay, there's our ice we need. Oh, this is supplementaries thing. That noise, jeez. That didn't generate a key? I thought it was to generate a key. Oh, key's probably down here. You love the noise they make? They are kind of freaking weird. I don't know. They're kind of weird. What they sound like. Great. All right. I think we did pretty good though today on our stuff. There, thank you for the 95 more bits. Those horsey bits. All right, we got the ice seeds. Deep slate. All the modium, that is a magical tier. Then it goes to tier. Where's our tier 2? Okay, this is all tier 1. What's it for tier 1? I guess what I could do is I could set up a barrel that is exclusive to like just these 4. That barrel will be our essence, and then the rest would just be that. That would make the automation a little easier here, actually. One, two, three, four. Just put that there. Disconnect. And then we just do all of a tier in one go. You think you can probably start on Master Ball soon? So long as you have like all the mods materials. Somebody was saying there's like a better ball than the Master Ball. Best Pokeball start in the other. What? And while that's working, oh, I forgot ice. Ice. Tier 2 seeds that are not mob seeds. Unexplored wood seeds. Unexplored is not in here. Okay. Unobtainium, vibranium seeds. Nature seeds. That is our next seed. Dye seed, nether seed, coal seeds. We already have coal seed actually. Not doing coral. Honey seeds definitely want to make. Amethyst, yes. None of the mob seeds for now because that requires another mechanic. Rubber seeds, silicon seeds, sulfur, aluminum, saltpeter, apatite. We don't need apatite. We don't need saltpeter. We don't even maybe sulfur. Grains of infinity, marble seeds, limestone, basalt. We already have mineral seeds, and then tier 3. We need nature seeds. No. Do I not have any cactus? Ah, frick. I shouldn't have crafted it. I made a whoopsie. Do I have a desert? I have a savanna. Is there cactus in the savanna? I don't even know where I got the original cactus from. Oh, we can buy it. What am I doing? You got 4K aluminium, 3K of vibranium, and titanium now? Yeah, that mass production of apricorns. Yep, there you go. Honestly, if you have a ton of bone meal, you could just bone meal. You could probably also just do like a bunch of just dire hose that have nature's blessing on them, and then just have it right click on a selection. Like that would be really fast too for the apricorns. Or apricorns. Where is my market, fella? Oh, cactus isn't in here? What in the world? You haven't done a lot of R, so I'll just stick with just Dire. Yeah, I mean, to do the R setup wouldn't require too much. Well, no. If you're gonna do like a wall, or you're gonna do like an expanded AoE effect, you do need to go through all of R's. You need to defeat the Wilden, all of that other stuff. Do I have one other pet? It just fell in the water. With as much as we travel in this, I'm so surprised we don't have like shiny spawning all the time. Is this a normal geode or is this one from Railcraft? I think this is a Railcraft. This is a Railcraft. Yeah. You wanted to be a wizard Pokemon trainer like in the other Pokemon games? I wish you could color the All The Mons gear with dyes. Watch this be the smallest desert you've ever seen. Oh, it is. Dude. We just went back to the same micro desert I went to last time. No. I mean, at least there's cactus nearby. Dang it. Now we have unlimited cactus. That's all that matters. Through the boring? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I already had a waystone out there. Okay. I should have checked. That's my bad. Dye seed, we need cyan. Ink. There's a ton of different dyes in this too. I don't know if they added recipes for all those custom dyes, but there are a bunch of random, like, more colors. You have a funny problem. I need to find andesite anywhere in a 500 block radius around my base. If you can find diorite, you can combine that with cobblestone to make andesite. You don't have diorite either? I don't know. Yeah, the biomes can be pretty punishing. If you make this, search for andesite caves. Make a nature's compass, search for andesite caves. Try going underground maybe too. That can also help, like, potentially find one closer. Critias? Crit. Am I saying that wrong? Thank you for the 18 months. Cratius. Cratius. Kratos. No, it's not Kratos. Thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. The B place. Chosen butchers his words again. Ah, very chosen like. Ah, yes. Oh, don't forget to check the rewards for seeds so you can save the hassle. True, I forget about that. Oh, I haven't put any in my inventory. Frick. Get all the power ones without even touching power. That's kind of awesome. Put these in my inventory then. No, nothing. It's wanting us to craft each farmland. Something like that. There we go.
Hi Chosen, how are you?
I'm doing well. My 36 M3. I hope you're doing well, bud. See, more air seeds, dirt seeds, zinc seeds, fluorite seeds. Okay. Fiery ingot seeds. Interesting. growth accelerators I just never use. The actual way you're supposed to speed up the growth, and very expensive and very tick happy. Yeah, I'm doing well though. Hope you're doing well, M3. Oh, does this need to be specifically from productive trees? What? Wait, what? Okay, won't make that seed. Goodbye, rubber seed. Do we need anything for, like, does aluminum, is aluminum even used for anything? Because we don't have, oh, it's, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's used in immersive engineering. We can get grains of infinity. We'll pop down. Where am I popping down to? I'll go home. Right into cobweb. Great, perfect, beautiful. Just light everything on fire. Only need 4 of them. He's chosen arsonist. Okay, that one got me. That one got me. I wasn't ready for that one. Frick. Dang it. Chosen arsonist. Oh no. Marble. That's not a seed we can get. Limestone. Assault doesn't have a recipe. So this is it for this tier. It's sad we don't have flat bedrock. It doesn't matter to me. Some people love flat bedrock. It doesn't matter. All right. Tier 2. Another pet. My goodness. You guys really showing me the time going by. That's what I'm doing. That's just completing a bunch of different seeds. That's it. Then I got hop graphite seeds, another nature seed, pig seeds. Nice. I never have to kill a pig. Another aluminum seeds. Yeah, hop graphite's kind of nice. If we, get into the mod. A huge skip, right? All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Do the bathroom things. Enjoy. Look at that. 10 away. 10 away. There it goes. And oh. Bruh. See it inside of large containers like these, but it is way more than a stack. And I believe, what is happening? Come here. That timing was uncalled for. On theme, that's why I get it. Overstock.com, I think it was back in the day, where they're like, oh, you could buy a car for 3 cents on our website. Come on, get onto it. You get on there and you realize, like, what the frick? We'd have to find another game to play. I know, it would be so
Tech
sad.
Josh just gave out 200 subs.
Oh my god, it's still happening. I'm not even in the game. Not been a bad experience. I kind of like the fishing mechanic here, even though it is faster technically the normal fishing method. What? Hey! Hey, yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Alright, this... Hey. Hey. Bro. Hey. Bruh. Bruh. Anyways, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Back to seed crafting. So this is the tier where things get fun. We already have a redstone seed, so we don't need that. Tier 3. Welcome back. Iron seeds, might as well. Copper seeds, yes. Nether quartz seeds, yes. Glowstone seeds, yes. Blazing crystal seeds. Wait, frick, we got power seeds. Great. Glowstone. Redstone seeds we don't need. Obsidian seeds, sure. Prismarine if I can. Skulk seeds, probably. We already have skulk seeds, so definitely. Then zombie, skeleton, creeper, spider, phantom, rabbit, N, yes. Bronze. Zinc. Brass, silver. I think these all require like multiple stacks of the materials. Love when streamers make these clip compilations when they're AFK. Yeah, it puts up like the best, some of the best clips, some of the most watched clips. But the more you guys clip, I mean, and you share it in here, the higher the chances of it getting put in the thing. If there's fun clips that happen. We really need graphite? Probably not. Copper alloy? Probably not. Redstone alloy? Probably not. Not right now. Ironwood. Sky stone? Probably. Certus quartz we already got. Gold seeds. Lapis seeds. In seeds. Yes. That's getting into tier 4 though. Okay, nether quartz, glowstone. By the way, the whole time we're doing this, it's kind of nice because we are letting our AE stuff build up. So we have plenty more. Is this blocks for the glowstone? No, didn't think it was. Where did I even get prismarine? It must have come from the quests. Yeah, that'll be nice to have here. Hey, there's the prismarine. Skulk. Easy peasy. 10. What else we got? Bronze. Bronze is done with mechanism usually. And this is requiring double. Okay, we'll get rid of bronze for now. Zinc. Definitely want zinc. Brass. Brass is also be one of those that we'll knock off for now. You missed a shiny because of those clips? Wait, what? What do you mean you missed a shiny? What? Silver, I believe, is for cultism. I gotta find a meteor again. Is there a meteor nearby? One right here. So far, you've been doing all the Mons, and because I watched your Create Integrated series, I have gone overboard with creating ours. Heck yeah. Love hearing that. It is so weird, like I get completely mixed signals from people. Some people love the Create, some people hate the Create. I get mixed signals all the time. All right, there's all of those. I mean, Create can't be worse than this process. This process is pretty boring. Probably one of those haters. Can't even explain how much I hate Create. Is it because you haven't learned it? Do you know the ins and outs of Create, or you hate it because you don't know it? I feel like a lot of people that hate on it just don't know it. They just don't want to learn it. And because of that, they hate it. But as soon as they do learn it in the future, if they do learn it, they'll be like, wow, look at all this fun that I missed out on. Both is right. Yeah. I don't know. That's like saying you hate AE2 because you just haven't learned it. Like, I don't know. Just because you haven't taken the time to read and learn it does, I don't know how people can just hate something. But I don't know. Be something good. Okay. Oh, we got bronze. Look at that. Didn't even really need it. Dark stone seeds. Dark stone. Doesn't even have... Oh. Did I miss this? It's a tier 3 seed. You used to prefer RS over AE2, but now I know it better. Yeah. Now that I know it better, I prefer it. Yeah. How can one be bad at mystical? It's not that it's bad. No, it's not being bad at mystical. It's that. Sorry, I had to make a sneeze. No, it's that this is like a pretty boring process, just making the seeds. I think though, like, normally within the mod, you wouldn't bulk all of them and do them all together. It would be like a process where you're working through it slowly, making one seed at a time. And there's also not this many seeds normally. I'll have to go through this process for the videos too. All right. Gold, lapis, in seeds, experience seeds is not something I'm going to do right now. Breeze seeds can't do, blaze seeds can't do. Could do blaze seeds. Enderman, still seeds. I kind of want to do blaze seeds, honestly. Enderman seeds. Hold on. Still seeds? Nickel? I don't think we can do still seeds. Yeah, it requires tier 1. We could probably craft up enough by hand, maybe? I don't know. Hating a mod because you don't know it is a bit unfair. If you've tried it and don't prefer it, then that's one thing. Yeah. I do believe that a lot of the hate around Create is because they do not want to learn it. I seen a video not too long ago that was like, here's the reasons why mod packs aren't fun. And I don't necessarily agree with that video. I don't think that mod packs aren't fun because of these quests. 100%. I do think one of the fun aspects of mod packs is not having quests, and I've always been of opinion that not necessarily having a lot of quests is kind of fun, because then you gotta get to find your way through a mod pack, and that in you know, that to me is fun. But that is more on an expert level, like somebody who knows these mods. For a new person, I can see how that would be kind of hard to get through. But just because a progression line includes create in it, I don't see how that fundamentally makes something unfun, unless you just don't want to, you don't know the mod. But also, if you're never playing a pack and you never like complete the mod pack and you keep restarting over and over again, like, of course it's going to feel pretty boring. If you don't actually like stop and smell the roses, you're never even going to know that they were there. Like, I don't know. Sorry, we're getting into weird topics. Nickel seeds. We may be able to do that. Constantan, electrum, invar, uranium, ruby. We don't really need sapphire. We don't even need that. Solium, probably. We have hop graphite seeds. Solarium, that is from this mod too. Dark steel. I don't know how expensive. Ugh, a blocks. Pulsating osmium, we definitely want. Chosen is the one that made me love modular routers and SFM. I'm glad I get to show more people SFM, and I hope it's not too daunting for people. The more I learn it, the more I want to share things. Enderium, Vibrant. I mean, these are all tier 5 seeds, which we'll get to. All right, gold seeds first of all. Let's see what we can and cannot do. Gold. Lapis. Into stone per blocks. I don't have more chorus? No way. I wonder if we have the ability to get like Necrozma in this, like if we have that mod in here. I wonder if that's in here. SFM is generally really is easy compared to a real programming language. Yeah, it's not programming. It is following a guide and writing scripts using the built-in functions. It is you just following instruction sets. Literally following instructions. I wouldn't really call it coding. Maybe a good introduction to coding, like to get you into that mindset. I think that would be, yeah, it's close to programming. It's close to Python programming. I love how you just said that, Furious, at the same time. Yeah, but it doesn't follow any spacing guidelines or anything like that like you would typically find. Well, that's a cool skin. It's not like Lua. It is its own thing. Like, you can't throw it into any like AI or anything that's going to help you really do it unless you give it every single example that's in this examples tab, because it uses its own functions. But if you follow these examples, I feel like if you just read this, like you should be able to do this. Like this should be easy for you to understand. It explains everything quite well, I think. Zare, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Good seeing you again. Play seats. Soul jars. Let me make this. Solium. We just have to smelt this multiple times. People don't like to read any form of documentation. That mod is not for you if you don't want to read the documentation, and programming is not for you if you do not want to read documentation. I will say that pretty bluntly. If you do not like reading documentation, don't go into programming. Just don't even. Honestly, don't go into any tech field, I will say. Just don't do it. I think you'll have better chances doing something else. Because that's all you do is read documentation. It's... Why can't I craft the soul jars? Oh. I'm looking at a blaze soul jar. I just need a blank soul jar. We'll upgrade this with mystical agriculture with a little bit of a speedy upgrade wherever they're at. I don't even know where it's at. There it is. Going through the tiers. There might be quests for these things. Beautiful. There we go. Best thing you ever did was learning program, yeah? It's more like all you do is search for documentation and then give up and guess. I feel like now, right? It's probably easier now to program than ever before. Because searching for things, oh my goodness, with AI tools for programming, like finding resources for stuff is easier now than it's probably ever been. All right, so here's our blaze. We'll take our jar. We could use gates or we could do this. It's definitely worth getting the blaze rods automated. Yeah, that's one of them. That's definitely worth doing. Blaze goop done. Okay. Go ahead and do that one. That requires a solium seed, different seed. Tier 4, I think, right? Yeah. All right, blaze seed done. Beautiful. Steel. Okay. We might hold off on steel, even though I'd really love to make this. That takes a lot of coal. We do have... Is that just steel blocks or is it one-time compressed steel blocks? I bet it's one-time compressed. Silver, iron, turtle seeds. Whoa, that's a huge one. That's kind of a lame thing to farm for. All right. Let's take a look. Potentially making steel. Iron dust. All right, we'll do 4 of these for now. Probably could set up autocrafting for this, but Peppa, how are you doing? Okay, so making the still dust. We'll see if that's enough. I don't know. Didn't mean to send all that iron in there, but whatever. Pretty good. Just a little tired after the day in real life job. Oof. I feel that though. What's weird is this is my real life job, right? And like after I'm done streaming and stuff, I'm usually freaking spent. Like as weird as that sounds, like I am usually freaking spent. I think it's just in general. All right, let's see. After like a day, like a recording session, I'm freaking done. That was just the perfect amount. Oh yes, we got steel seeds. Nickel. Constantan, we'll figure that out later. Electrum would be nice to have. For Oratech. Silver. And then gold. We gotta go back to our farm. See, man, having this quarry makes this all possible. Yeah, modding was kind of your job. When you took a break until recently, now it's just a hobby again. And starting a job, learning all of the stuff can get a bit tiring at times. I get that. Is your job programming too? or in that field. You understand streaming is tiring? I mean, entertaining can be tiring, but yeah. I not physically. It's not like it's like mentally draining, but I have a lot of fun doing this. It's way better than anything else I've ever done. Or like people management, but an engineering field, yes. Ooh, okay. Interesting. People management. All right, Electrum's done. Invar. Also another one of those things. Still have iron dust, so we're good there. Nickel. This makes a lot, so it's like probably more than enough. Yeah, platinum would be great. I just have infinite iron, so it's not really a big deal for me to upgrade to a plat hammer. All right. Invar done. Uranium. Okay, uranium. We're skipping ruby and sapphire seeds, which is hilarious. Because those were my favorite games. Yeah. That's Ender IO. Dark steel. We'll skip that for now. Hopefully osmium is just regular osmium. Yeah. Diamond. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's just that the quest book shows up first. This is tier 5 seeds though. These are, I'm gonna put them down here. I find it weird that diamonds take more essence than netherite ingots. It takes the same essence, doesn't it? Same. All right. Imperium essence. Diamonds are 9 and netherite is 8. Oh, you're meaning, oh, the reason they did that, I think, was because you're talking about for the essence itself. Like to make the netherite. Oh yeah. I think because it's supposed to have one gold essence in here. That would make more sense if it had gold essence in the middle. It never had gold essence in there? Interesting. I feel like I remember that from somewhere. Constantan. Perfect. We got that one. Another set of blaze seeds. Solarium seeds, hop graphite seeds again, uranium seeds, energized steel seeds. Okay, so now we have energized and blazing seeds. Okay. And then the tier 5 seeds. Well, the ones that we need for right now. Would make sense with gold. You'd craft with netherite scraps. Yeah, if it just like base crafted netherite scraps. I feel like it should give you netherite scraps or just give you like raw netherite. Or like ancient debris. Instead of just giving solid netherite, it just gives you solid netherite. Dark steel seeds. We didn't have to craft it. Energetic alloy seeds also. Beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. Well, most of our seeds are crafted now. That don't have to worry about seeds anymore. Dom Balls 8. Thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Appreciate you, bud. I wonder if in AE can I not search? There we go. Yep, you're right. Maybe. Like these do show tier 1. I thought I had more. Oh, did I place them down? I placed. No. Oh, that's right. They are just called elemental seeds. Tier 2. Why are these moving? I don't remember them doing that. Perfect. There's all of those. Psycholulu, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Did I get your name right? Oh my goodness. Appreciate you. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I don't think I have a copper alloy, but now I do. The new sounds are so different. I might take this and it's going to get copied onto this side, not over here. I think we're only going to need a setup enough for this. All right, I need to craft up 60 of these. And then we'll get our other farm built over here, and then that's mystical agriculture handled for right now, I think. Does anybody know how to automate piglich hearts? Do the pigliches not spawn in the other? They're considered mons in this. Do they automatically convert into a mon? Pigliches are mons, so that they spawn in the other in the pyramid still. So just do you just kill them? You just kill them. How to automate them? I don't know. I mean, you could probably build a farm. Yeah, it's probably not fully implemented yet on how you're going to do that. Gotta hit that replace button. Where did it get water from? Okay. It's just like, hey, here's water. There's water. What? I don't think that was there. Maybe it was there. I don't remember. I don't remember. Almost everything. Chosen, can you make the max tier stack upgrade in this pack? I don't think so. No. You can go up to stack tier 5, which is still a tremendous amount, but no. You do not get unlimited. See, why is that? Oh, because this isn't technically... Oh, okay, my bad. Right. Okay, put that back. Perfect. Harvester pylon. Well, we got everything today. Thank you guys for all the subs today. I do appreciate you guys. And for all of the follows also. Just Forehead, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Insanium doesn't do anything for other seeds, only the Inferium ones. Yeah, I would rather use this farmland. This farmland gets accelerated with the accelerators, so it kind of like they kind of feed off of each other. There we go. Okay, I need to fix that. Fix what? No lily pads below? No, Peppa, everything's always so expensive. You make lily pads too dang good, and now actually I don't know if lily pads are expensive in here. They are. No, thank you. Okay? No, thank you. As much as I love I just don't want to do nature's aura, you know? I don't hate. See, here's the difference. I've gone through this entire mod. don't hate it, but it doesn't suit my fancy. There we go. That's a better way to look at it. Doesn't suit my fancy, right? And so they've made this in like not even worth crafting. Now, this is a more craftable or more reasonable. Look at that, crush of vibranium. Vibranium. I mean, we have it. That's the way I would probably craft it, even though that requires you to have an awakened setup. I was about to say, Chosen. No. No, I've gone completely through Nature's Aura many times. I need to preface many times. And have done the progression many times. And it's cool. There's some cool things. But, anyways. I don't like the fact that it, you know, there's effects that can be applied to your world because of you using the mod. That part I don't like too much. It's a mod of an era where punish the player is fun for the mod dev. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Got some cool stuff. By the way, yeah, it is right, because this would have been, these would be completely gone. And yeah, they are broke, but it's still using it, even after it's broken. Interesting. Don't need anything advanced or fancy for that. Just regular void upgrades will work. Now getting the cables over here temporarily. We need to add crafting recipes. Make it so that way we craft this. Ooh, glowstone. So there we go. See, this I think is what makes this fun. Like once you get enough resources to freely start to build up your AE system, I love this. Because then you're not limited by the grind of the resources, you're limited by your imagination. I think that's fun. All right. Now I can say, give me 100 cables. Should just craft them. I'm surprised they didn't put the pipes connector mod in here. A really good mod. The only thing I could use to place AE cables. All right, export bus, or not export bus, storage bus. It feels weird going back and forth. Like I just went and did AE, or I just did refined storage, and now I'm doing AE, and it's just, man, that's the thing, going back and forth, the naming conventions and stuff. Well, I just watched your mob farm on Cobble and look into the stream, and you've got far behind. This is a different world. This is not the same world. This is a stream world. Completely different world. I started this before the current series. This is my little tower, my stream tower. This is where we do a lot of testing and stuff. But welcome in. Welcome in, Pug. Good to have you. All right, we'll get our tier 4 seeds in here. Oh, okay, I don't have enough room for everything. We just got given experience seeds. Nice. Let's see. We still need a nickel, valerium, electrum, fluorite, and osmium. Get rid of my doubles. Then fingers crossed we got enough space for everything. I think we do. I don't really need fire ingots. Tier 5 seeds. Uranium. No, that's uraninite. Netherite, emerald, platinum, diamond. I don't... Is that all of the top tier before we get into like really advanced ones that require magical block? Zirconium, end steel, vibranium alloy. Let's see that. No, that is okay. Vibrant alloy, inderium, iridium, spirited, niotic, delorium. Wither skeleton seeds are always good to get too. Yeah, I think that's fine for right now. Have you found a way to automate the collection of Pokemon eggs? You were thinking about using just Dire, but haven't tested. What do you need? You need Pokemon eggs? Togepi? What the frick? No. Why? Is this all the mons? The all the mons for stream. What do you need? What do you need Pokemon eggs automated for? When the pack is further, I mean, you need the Togepi egg. I don't even know what's a Toga. Is that the evolved form? What is? Or is that the baby form? I don't freaking know what it. Oh, it's Togepi. I'm just reading it as Togepi. God. Because of this, it's just Togepi. Wow, they added an E at the end. I caught a Togepi in my world, which I'm pretty excited about. But I mean, yeah, you could just use Just Dire Things and just have it set to only break eggs. And yeah, or have it where it drop. This is the drop item. I would say just have it break the egg block. But even though you don't have it in JEI, I wonder if you silk touch it if it drops the actual thing. Otherwise, filtering it's gonna be kind of hard. Unless you just tell it, hey, break anything on top of this block, which I think it can also do. Or break anything in the area. Just set up a pin. Has some crazy progress been following on YouTube. This is a totally different world. This is not my YouTube world. This is a stream world. And this I started before then. I don't even know how much time we have in here. We have 2.3 days of playtime. So 48 hours of playtime in this world. You ready to fight? Level 42. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I level my Mons up mid-combat? Frick. Tangela. I think I just didn't level my Mons up. And I didn't realize my level was that high. Are we gonna... That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna hit me. Yeah. Oof. A full party? Who is this guy? What the frick? I was not expecting this, honestly. I need to be at least their level. Oh no. No. Thank goodness it missed. We're 2-tap on this one. Oh, you... What? Okay. We're doing okay. Okay. You're gonna outspeed me. I see. Nice. Poison powder, great. Frick. But you should be gone. No! Oh, it's gonna use a heal. If you knock me out, I do have a revive. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this? Just a poison all team? That's 100% what this is. Is this one of our special? This isn't even a special one. You can do it. Yes, 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 yes. What trainer does this? This is what I was saying. These trainers are not real. We're going to wipe. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Get it, Gulper. Get him. Show him who's the better grass type. Show him. Hit him with the same typing. No, we're gonna hit you poison jab. That's right. Gulper for the win. Wow. Also, you need more physical attacks for Incineroar. Yeah, I haven't even focused on any of that. Holy smokes. Gulper did all the work, yeah. Gulper was the MVP. And Pokey tokens. Yeah, we got a lot of tokens. I don't really need them. Yeah, time to level the Mons. What is our level cap? 30. No, we are capped at 39. So we couldn't even change the situation there if we wanted to. Team Galactic. Yo, Oxy, thank you for the 16 months.
Less than 3.
Heck yeah. Hope we're doing well. Okay. It's like, do I start decorating this, or we should probably do it another time? Like, it's not beautiful. Functional, not beautiful. I should make the floor stone. For now, just to kind of have the floor here, but our applied energistic stuff is in the way. Good thing you Ivy and Eevee trained. Right? Dude, this thing is ridiculous. Perfect. Oh, my goodness,
Hope
guys.
you keep enjoying Cobbleworker's tongue.
Yes, Cobbleworker's been great. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's been a very fun add-on, I will say. For props. Hell yeah. It's also going to play into my evil villain arc for the series. Hailstorm, thank you for the prime. Why does that sound familiar? Maelstrom. What is that from? From a game or something. Drigmies do not work, wannabes do not work, and Paradox Machine also does not work. What are you talking about? You're talking about on Cobblemon? A lot of things don't work on Cobblemon. Hear me out. Cobblemon and Vault Hunters. Vomit. No, thank you. You keep Vault Hunters out of my fun experiences, okay? You keep that out of my fun. What is that? Oh, this is making the creeper sound. I hate these little... I hate parrots so much. They don't work for the piglitches. Ah, okay. Actually, almost done with the development of the data-driven version of Cobbleworkers, which should allow more flexibility in terms of jobs and mod pack creators. Oh, frick. Now they're going to nerf it. Oh, no. Dang it. Now they're going to nerf it. I hope they don't nerf it. I really don't. I really hope they don't change the way it functions. That was the first episode. I didn't know it wasn't data driven. I hadn't actually looked into the jar. Okay. This will have stairs or windows or something. They're going to be kind of hidden. Honestly, these are kind of ugly. I know it's like you kind of just want to tuck them somewhere and never look at them again. Maybe not that. Well, you know, I am having a much more fun experience playing this pack than I originally had when I started playing this for the stream world due to that knowledge. So without that, I wouldn't have had balls, Pokeballs. So I wouldn't have had Pokeballs had it not been for that. Like balls would have been really hard to come by. And I know I auto-crafted them in the stream world, but yeah, I think it would discourage a lot more people, but I don't know. My opinion. I'm still going to automate balls. It just allows me to prepare myself more in the mods. I knew they're going to nerf it. Nobody said they were going to nerf it. I've not heard anybody say they're going to nerf it. The only balls you get are up to Ultra Balls. Like, you don't get anything higher than Ultra Balls. So, and Ultra Balls aren't that great. Let's be honest. Quick Balls are the ones to go for. And it looks like I'm collecting a lot of stuff in the videos, which, don't get me wrong, I am collecting a lot, but I've also got a lot of playtime. And there's a lot of time I just sit there and I'm waiting thinking about the next video. Server I'm playing on has disallowed the pickup farms because they're so laggy. I mean, just from having the entities out, probably. Have you seen the type variant balls yet for catching fire and water types? Yes, I have. Or any other seed that'd be worth like farming? These aren't even affected by it. That is wild. Interesting. Are they on a separate system from Minecraft? They don't use ticks? Random ticks? They're annoying to automate. I mean, bone meal. Or I don't think I have one on me, but yeah. A hoe, probably. Flax is usually a weird thing to automate. I don't know if this harvests flax. Like, it throws the item out on the ground and doesn't actually pick it up. Flax is also weird. That also drops items. Interesting. So yeah, bone meal is the way to go for these. All right. Crazy, dude. Crazy day. Now, with a little bit of time that we have, maybe do a little bit more. Applied energistics. All right, we need to make intro seeds. Now we have Skystone. We need to make a pattern for this. All right. And we can craft some intro seed. This goes on Luix block. We just replace our setup and we can get like the Fluix started here. Do we have an intro seed? God, thought it needs a lot of intro. Oh, okay. Definitely worth getting intro though, automated. We'll take. We need to sell. Evolving one of those raccoons in Ipsagoon. Be good for the villainous look. True. Well, it's not the villainous look in this world. In my YouTube world. YouTube world is different. We use this as more like a test bench, which I hope you guys don't mind. Oh, just give me fortune. Oh, come on. All the silk touch, but that's not what we need. That's fine. As long as we have a little bit of fortune on there. Let's say that's not correct. Which one is this connected to again? Yeah, this connected. Okay, intro. I don't think we need intro dust. Where is my Emmy? Is it out here somewhere? Yeah. We need to partition this to say, hey, only break these or only give me this item. And we can say dust. I think it will work with dust. Maybe. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work with intro dust. Fine. Maybe not enough power with the enchants? I didn't think about that, but you might be right. I think it's got it, though. Maybe with fortune it doesn't. I don't know. Ah, they don't give dust. Okay. Kind of got to babysit this. How many do we need to make this? Nine times 4 times 4. We need 144. We need 2 1/4 stacks. It's like one of those processes, like babysitting it. You can tick accelerate intro? Yeah, with growth accelerators. And regular Certus. At 32, you can dupe them with the reaction chamber. True. Once they're broken down, you need 32. True. Let's, I think I have a reaction chamber. It's at 32, right? Intro dust, and then you get 64. So I only got to do this a couple of times. And water, right? You set the dupe up to be automatic with requesters. I do too, but we have seeds, so I don't have to do that here. That's kind of the bonus here. Otherwise, I would use the requester, and that's typically how I've shown how to do it. But not necessary. So 2 stacks and what, 16? 2 stacks and 16? Wish the essence gave dust. It doesn't give you anything. You like easy, yeah. You think seeds are too easy? I don't. I respect my time. Everybody respects their time differently. But yeah, I get it. Perfect. Picking up my other daughter. I'll never understand people who want things harder. Well, I mean, there's a reason to want things harder. I mean, there is a level of too easy and a level of too hard. Finding a balance in that though is like not a job for me. My wife has changed the music. All right, I think one more set. Nothing wrong with wanting a challenge, but the grind is a different beast. Yeah, mistaking grind with challenge is slippery slope, but that I will say. Even though I do enjoy a good grind, when it's done right. When it is done right, I do enjoy me a good grind. Like, for example, the Hypixel Skyblock kind of grind. That's kind of fun, but that's, you know what you're getting into though when you start playing something like that. Like the MMO grind. I mean, it's a different kind of grind. Yeah, this should be able to make the blocks we need. But at the end of the day, I feel like I worked through this, so I would not call any of this like something that's been easy to do. It's just... Just because good planning has led to all of this does not mean that it was easy. Big mistake. Expert packs, you can't play because the world starts lagging after a while because of your bad PC. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't mean to go to the Starlight Dimension. Whoops. Oh, wrong way. I forgot I removed my waystone from the basement. Yeah, in ATM, you almost need to passive everything. You need to passive all of your basic resources in some form or another. Like, this is a pretty good form of passive, but it's an early game form of passive. And it can last you quite a while into late game. You can still use mystical. I wonder, with these storages, can you put 3 storage upgrades in them? Or is it limited to 2? There is no Omega. You can put 3 in the backpacks. Ah, so the backpacks are still better in this. Why is it limited to 2 then? That's weird. Yeah, then if the backpacks are just better, then I mean, if resources aren't really an issue, just use backpacks. Oh, you have 3 in a storage? Okay. Maybe it is 3. That would make this more worth it. I could just craft one. Like, why am I asking? I could just do it. You just never know. We'll see who's right in chat. We'll do it, and we'll see who's right. Do 3 go in to a barrel? Nope, only 2. But upgrading from the diamond to netherite tier just got a little bit easier. These are 32. That's 32,000 per slot. A lot. Oh, you think maybe it's a netherite barrel thing? Uh, I mean, I know it gives us another slot, but it's still limited to 2. Unless modified in the config, I think. And that doesn't change. It's still 32,000. And it would be... That makes me remember, you can put 4 stack upgrades in a 2x2 limited barrel for 2 to the power of 31 items per slot of storage. Good God. All right, and now we are slowly turning this into a simulator. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so intro. This makes more intro. What else is this used for? So you can't make intro dust. Okay. Need this anymore. That's almost it. Weird that a backpack can have an extra stack upgrade. Well, they are more expensive. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Crystal assembler, circuit slicer, extended IO. That's all I need at the moment is this. I just need the assembler. That. This requires intro infused. We can do this in the reaction chamber. Now we have unlimited water. All right, that one's solved. Pattern provider. We can set that up on the reaction chamber. And then we'll have the ability to build patterns for it temporarily. Set that to blocking mode. This output automatically to the top. All right, okay, reaction chambers done. The ugly on the ground, but beautiful in the air. Wait, what? Watching the buzzards fly around? Like what? You want a mining tool, but it's so far out of the reach currently. Just like Apothic, a tool, believe me, it goes a long ways. It don't take much mining speed to put you in a insta-break position. There's that. There's the processing. This needs to go on a reaction chamber. I keep hitting Control R. Why? Whoops. We just need this. And this is a crafting terminal. Oh, I didn't add a recipe for that. Need intro dust. Okay, now I should have everything. Sometimes I rush the digital miner a bit, setup, and man, I would not rush the digital miner in this one. Like, it's pretty easy to get this up over the digital miner. Crystal assembler, get. Now that we have the crystal assembler, now it's just a matter of getting this stuff. Does coring not remove the all the modium? No, it does not remove all the modium. As far as I know. You have to go get that by hand. Okay, so we can use this or just use this. I think I have all of these. Inscriber calculation, silicon logic, engineering. We just need the concurrent press. Our concurrent press, silicon. I think it does consume it, so let's make a duplicate of our silicon. We have a spare. Is that the right recipe? No. All right. And then we need engineering processors, a stone cutter. Not stone butter. That's a different thing. What else? What else? What else? What else? 8 of those. crazy. I set the automation up for this and didn't even really use it, but the dust processing part. I think we still have to keep that dust processing one. Perfect. It's a banger song you ain't heard in a while. Heck yeah. All right. Well, circuit slicer, that's set up. We just need to make patterns for circuit slicer. I think that's it. We replace these. I can go ahead and get rid of these patterns. Oh, no, I need you. You've got to stay. Temporarily. I will be able to charge you. I don't have enough power, I don't think, right now. We'll just put these upgrades in here. All right. So, most of the stuff is done. Patterns, it's just like a couple of patterns that we got to make. All right. Now we do the circuit slicer recipe. Also, we can get rid of these patterns because these won't happen anymore. Can't believe I set them all up today only to get rid of them again. All right. Now we need to make crafts for Certus blocks. Diamond blocks. Gold blocks. We have seeds now for silicon. Which is kind of awesome. And this has a block form. I assume this is the one used. Yeah, the circuit slicer. Oh, that's the extended AE one. They both. I like the look of the extended AE one over the Auratech one. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, I believe it does. Okay. Then we also need the intro version. Which is a concurrent processor. Needs a block of intro. All right. And that'll produce 4 each. All right. There's all of those. At least for now. What else do we need? We need the concurrent, don't we? Okay, there's the concurrent for now. And then we need the processors. It's made in here. Bundled up. All right. I do want to go back down because we do want to make sure that these are set to blocking mode. Crystal assembler. This is also set to blocking mode. Blocking mode. Crystal assembler gets all of the circuits. Circuit slicer gets all of these slices. There we go. Is this All The Mons a mod pack? Yes, it is a mod pack. You know what? We advanced in technology a lot today, I think. Because now with this power, we have the ability to make these a lot faster. We're still missing ways that we can, well, we can make this now without using slicer. These, though, still need the inscriber or something else. Multiple of the same in the slicer. Oh, I did do that. I did make 2 of those for some reason. I don't think that would have affected anything, but yeah. Anyways. All right. So, with that, what do we do now? Well, we could create patterns for these. All the way up to at least 64K. That'd be a good idea. And then we can set up autocrafts for making more co-processing units. All of these things we should now have. And then we'll set it to make... This one we won't do autocrafts for. I think we'll do that one on demand. But the co-processing units we definitely want. And I think our temporary is slowly going to become our permanent solutions here soon. In this world. Man, it is a massive undertaking to get a lot of this stuff set up for AE. Once it's up, you're good. But man, getting the initial setup is always so daunting. Autocrafting comes at a cost, and that is time. But yeah, after about 6 hours, here's where we're at. Okay, and we did like very little modding today, like 6 hours of just pure AE to go from 0 to 100. But now we can easily move things around, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. And we can start to actually craft the things we need. And we shouldn't have any worries now of what we're crafting. Let's see. Like if I need more logics. Those should be crafted quite quickly, and assuming that they work. Don't like that. I don't like that nothing's happening. Either it doesn't have power. I'm glad I tested this. Oh, that's right. The circuit slicer has to be rotated, I think. Oh, this wasn't, no, it was fine. Okay, never mind. It's because this wasn't set to automatically output. There you go. Derp. But yeah, as of right now, this place is awful. Looks like this. We've been working in this all day. Thanks to Night Vision for sponsoring the video. No. Thanks to the Night Vision goggles. It is very possible. I'm scared to fight these guys now because they're like really high level trainers. But yes. Perfect. Things should be good.
Wow, I just found out that you can facade AFM cables with almost any block out of the box, without the need of a separate mod, and that it has been in the mod for almost a year,
Oh,
faced
yeah.
with peeking eye emoji, and it does not consume the block either. Man, I wish I knew that earlier for those ugly cables.
The network tool? I mean, I always hide the cables, but yeah, they can be facaded now. And I think this, I don't remember if it's always been in here, like since the beginning, like in 120.1, but yes, this is a thing. You can facade them, which is pretty cool. Also, thank you for the 300 biddies. Add you to the head list. The growing stack of heads. Oh, shoot. Yeah, after doing all of this today, I almost forgot we're messing with Pokemon. Like, goodness. Almost forgot there was Mons in this pack. You can pipe TRs into a TR machine by chance. Is a TR machine a thing? Because that'd be kind of cool. There's a TR item. Ooh, there is a machine. If I craft with the books I have, will it delete the books I have or put them into the machine? Take them out. You know, I just always assume that a mod's just going to delete everything you have. Yeah, just make new ones. That's what I was going to do. But I still, like, I bet it does. It probably does. Running really low on zigzagoons. I find it weird that they can faint all out of the box like that. All right, there's that. I ain't getting rid of Dream Eater. put a TR in it. What do we care to lose? Bling. Oh, are these? Are they like globally linked? How does that work? Okay, what is this? Did that... Okay, that doesn't eat the things. It just doesn't have it in there. Okay. That's good. Yeah, this is much better. Now store my millions in here instead. That's breaking the machine to see if it'll keep them. It drops them all. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, you can't, oh, you can't throw these out. You can throw these out though. Why would they blacklist relocation? I'm not sure. Seems like a glorified sophisticated storage chest. Yeah, but it just holds TMs. Which is good because these like take up a lot of space. Dude, phantoms are relentless. These guys are also relentless. Now hopefully it can send to it. Yep. Works just fine. And that solves another problem. Good to know. That'll be helpful. Be a good way to get rid of all of our TMs and stuff. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Our setup still works down here, I think, right? Show up in such weird spots. Yeah, it's still working. Another bet from Mr. Nick. All right. That today has been pretty good as far as AE. We got our network set up. We got the basics of AE going. It's more than just getting AE, because it's like getting AE and then making AE better by getting extended AE. And it like, I don't even want to stay in basic AE for very long because of extended AE. Extended AE has spoiled the crap out of me. Right? Getting the wireless connectors make it all worth it. Gonna make power worth it. Oh, so many cool things. But I think, well, that is going to be probably it for me today. I mean, we got so much done today. Not only did we get all this AE done, but we also automated mystical agriculture, and we have just about every seed functioning today. That took a big, honestly, that took a big swath of today's time. Have you ever touched on your video series video series Theurgy? No, I have not used Theurgy. I have looked into Theurgy, but I have not used it. Yeah. I think after looking at Theurgy, realized it's probably not going to be something I want to dive into too much. After looking at the videos. And seeing like what the progression's sort of like. But yeah. Anyways, I technically have streamed and we have played with it. It was a while ago. Is it okay to test it before the ending of the stream? ADHD. No, I have tested it. I have used it before in streams. I think you can find the VODs on the second channel, and it was All The Mons 9, I think. Testing throughout those VODs somewhere. Good luck finding it. The AE storage interface to the machine. Oh, for Theurgy? There's an interface for Theurgy? I'm not even spelling Theurgy right. Anyways. No, we're wrapping up for the day. We're done. We're done. Today I'm done. I'm all out of time. I gotta go be dad. I gotta go be dad for a little while, you know? I gotta go do those things. Do dad things. Oh, hook the TM machine up? Oh, yeah, true. We could probably hook the TM machine up because I'm assuming it'd be open. Assuming that it's open to other things reading it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And if you've watched the VOD, I applaud you for watching the VOD. I appreciate all of you guys who've potentially watched them all the way through. And I thank you so much. Be sure to click that subscribe button if you haven't already, and give this video a huge thumbs up. Bye.